Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Alrighty then. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, today we will be doing some class quests. Job quests. We'll be doing job quests today. Starting with Black Mage. We will be taking the black. Dark Star not here yet? Hold on, let me see where this boy is. Oh, we'll just have to start without him. Alright. Taking the black. Corey, I've been waiting for you, in a way. Please, let me explain. Do you know of the Marasaja pit? It is a prison here in Ul'dah. In prison, a man will do most anything to keep his mind occupied. Of late, one inmate claims to hear the voice of Nald Thal. No doubt he has lost his mind after serving 100 years of a life sentence. He's been in prison for 100 years, and you don't think he's heard the voice of a god. I don't know about you, Yayake, but, I was under the impression that normal men don't live for 100 years. Just say. But he knew of you by name, Corey, and maintains the traitors demand you win the gem of Shitoto and exchange it for his release. A farce, no doubt. I make it for nothing more than the maniacal ravings of a cell-crazed, sweaty-toothed madman. But I fear the only way to be sure is to free him of the pit. The prisoner's name is Kukuruka Tataruka, and as if his story were not proof enough of his lunacy, he also styles himself a black mage. But such magic was lost to Eorzea centuries ago. Who does this senile charlatan think he will fool with such rubbish? Well, I mean, if he's been alive for at least 100 years. Nevertheless, he has invoked the name of Nald Thal, and so the Order feels it unwise to ignore his words. Though I am still no believer, you have come as he said you would. So let us get to the bottom of this, shall we? It may be that you are an agent of fate, or perhaps you are merely a crooked old man's accomplice. Did you just call me an accomplice? I ain't no man's accomplice. In either case, I ask that you travel to Highbridge in eastern Thanalan. Seek out the planar fissure, a rift between this world and the next. Fell whatever beasts might lurk there, and water the earth with their blood. According to our jailed mummer, doing so will give rise to the gem of Shitoto. The gem is no more than a pretty stone oft mentioned in bedtime stories and the tales of fairies. We shall see if it truly exists. I shall wait your findings here. Return to me when the deed is done. Okay. Oh, she has a triple triad challenge. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, nope. I don't have time for that. I've got a lot of things to do. We are going to Highbridge. I cannot get distracted by triple triad. I just have to remember that it's there. I've actually been doing a lot of triple triad in my free time. Just because I want to win all the cards. Oops. Oh, right. I just remembered that I still don't actually know how to play Black Mage. Or Thaumaturge, for that matter. Despite the fact that I've gotten it to level 50. Okay, start with fire. Oh, I was supposed to use fire. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. These are level 30s. Okay. I did get fire starter on that one, so. Woo! Okay. And then we pour the blood. The cold blood of a creature not of this world. For some unknown reason, the humors will not coagulate. Weird. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Thaumaturge, hear me. What's that? Oh, it's an emulsion. Hello. I like my reaction to seeing Malja come up behind me is weapon drawn. I mean, with my history with Amalja, that makes total sense. Put up your weapon, friend. Kazakh Cha means you no harm. Oh, hello. I immediately trust you. So you are the one of whom Kukuruka's prophecy speaks. By your hand was the blood of these creatures spilt upon this earth vein, was it not? Those glasses are adorable on me. Then you have earned this gem of Shatoto. Take it. You will know what to do with it when the time comes. Will I, though? I'm not very bright. With this, my part is done. Farewell, for now. I love Amalja. Ooh, look, it's the Japstone. It's candy. I'm gonna eat it. Okay, back to the Thaumaturge Guild. Alrighty then. The thing happened. Well, you certainly smell as though you've been off spilling blood, but it will take more than a waft of foulness to convince me you are an agent of divine will. I take it yours was an eventful journey? I got this stone. It's a pretty stone. Can I keep it? Yes. It is exactly as described in the tales. Could it truly be the gem of Shatoto? 'Twill be good. I can feel the magic pulsing within it. The tales tell that only souls blessed by the grace of Nalthal are entrusted with the keeping of the gem. This is beyond mere coincidence. I must investigate further. And you must assist me, Corey. This now involves you as much as any other. Still, I cannot shake my inner skeptic. If Kukuruka somehow made contact with the outside world, he may be manipulating adventurers such as yourself for ends yet unknown to us. I mean, yeah. I will call an emergency council of the Order. Please, wait here. Oh. WTF? It was just the wind. Oh. Now that's a black mage. Look at his face. That will not be necessary. I like his staff too. I'm gonna get one of those, but glowing. 'Cause I'm awesome. Kukuruka, what are you doing here? How have you escaped the pit? Watch your tongue, you insolent fool! Master has passed a century in meditation, communing with Nald Thal. You will address him with the proper respect. The jailers of the Marisaja pit were very different from the heretics of your order. Suffice it to say, they had wisdom enough to listen. His hat. It's so hatty. Man, black mages do have the best of hats. Must I remind you again, the will I speak is that of Nald Thal himself. The true criminal is he who ignores the words of a god. Beware, Kukuruka. The 12 seldom spare those who claim their voice. This mummer's farce will bring disaster to us all. The cause of the disaster to come will be no words of mine, of that be sure. Nald Thal spoke unto me. By his own declaration, the seal on the void gate will be broken. Once thrown open, it can be closed once more by none but she who bears the gem of Shitoto. I speak of you, Cory Foxy. Wait, didn't I hand it over to her? Yeah. Magic! The gem you hold is the mark of a mage of the black. With it in hand, you must now set forth to gather the keys needed to seal the void gate. Their hats are so hatty! I need one of those. Wait, you can't. You don't have the right to. I can't just let this happen. What you gonna do about it? Silence, you hollow-pated prig. Those who do not listen shall not be heard. You take for yourself the title of thaumaturge, and so I will not suffer you to claim ignorance. You know as well as any of the existence of another world, rife with shadows and monstrosity, the void. As the power of the void waxes, the barrier between it and our world wanes. Eventually the barrier will falter, and the void gate will open. Once it has, only the black magic of Eld can reseal it. This is sacrilege. As one who commands the forces of destruction, I bid you go forth, Black Mage. The gem of Shitoto is our sigil, the mark of the Magi devoted to the true dark art. In it, you already possess the first key required to see the void gate sealed. You have taken the black, but time is needed before the black takes you, before it permeates mind and body, and colors every fiber of your being dark as pitch. Visit Milvaneth's Sacrarium, and there hear the words of Lalai. Hi, Lalai. That's a girl Lalafell, by the way. You can't tell because you can't actually see her. But yeah, Lalai was a girl. Do not fear the power to destroy. Master it, and with it destroy that which would destroy you. But Black Mage sucks! Alright. If I recall correctly, yeah, it's right in the middle of two. It's not close to either one. Just fuck you. That's okay, in later expansions, I think it's, over past High Bridge. Like, Hi, Lilai. Master is meditating in his chambers, for Nodthal always speaks, and Master must listen. He has entrusted me with guiding you on your path, but you must walk alone yet. Come again when the black has grown stronger within you. Alrighty then. Taking the black is complete. I now have Black Mage unlocked. Da 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 da. The next Black Mage class. Yes, yes, yes. I am ready. Okay, let me put this on first. Woo! Update my. Yes. I win. Okay. Alright, Lilai, what you got for me? You'll never go back. Yes! Blizzard 3! Woo! I need that for stuff. I sense the magic within you has grown stronger, Corey. You have earned the right of my audience. I am pleased to see that you do not fear your newfound powers, but then you adventurers were ever wont to embrace the new. You are now ready to set forth on your journey, to find the keys required to seal the Void Gate. Hear me well, for mine are Master's own words, and his those of Nodthal himself. I don't actually follow Nodthal. I mean, I'm from Ul'dah-ish, but, The next key requires the blood of sacrifice. Travel to the Sogoli Desert in southern Thanalan. Slay what fiends emerge from the planar fissure there, and slake the land's thirst with their lifeblood. Once drunk, its essence shall be borne away upon the ethereal veins of the earth, and thence serve to notify our friends in the wastelands that the time has come. Complete the task before you, and the Black Mage testimony you carry will shine full with a new light to envelop and absorb evil. Light to show you destructions and guide you to righteousness. This light is the key. Take it into you, where it will forever burn bright. That is all. Do you understand and accept what you must do? Yeah, sure. Go to the Sogoli Desert and murder things. I'm very good at the murder things. Oh, those guys are on my hunting log. Nope, nope, don't get distracted. I will do my hunting log later. I still have lots of hunting logs to do. Alrighty. And those are on my hunting log too, man. Hey, I know this hill. This is where Hildebrand shows up later. Okay, somewhere on this hill. Ah, there it is. I see it. Planar fissure. Damn, who's opening up all these planar fissures, man? Supposedly, it's really rare for those to open up, so let's see if I can remember my rotation. Oh wait, I don't actually have everything for my rotation yet. Other than just fire one. Yep. Nope, there's another one. Fire one until 5 stars. And then go boom. Yeah. Alright, Void Scent Blood. Okay. And that was all. Wow. That was okay. That was a very short quest, but that's okay, because it gave me Ice 3, and I needed that, like, vitally. It is done then, but the blackness you have woken has yet to settle within you. Time is needed, Corey. Pray be patient. Continue to practice your mastery of the arcane, and come to me once more when the dark art is as much you as you it. Yay! Blizzard 3! That's what I'm talking about! Alright. International relations. What does this give? Freeze? Okay. Corey, I see in your eyes the look of a woman prepared to take on the daunting responsibility of the Black Mage. There are few who know of our existence, even among those versed in the ways of magic. You will not even find mention of us in all but the most esoteric of texts. Yet the secrets of our dark art lie encrypted here, within the forbidden library of this sacrarium. Master himself deciphered and read the text, some 100 years past. It is said the first of our kind were the favorite of Nald Thal, and it was he who entrusted them with the duty of sealing the void gates. Yeah, but didn't black mages also are one of the reasons for one of the calamities? Pretty sure. Alright. But as you well know, the power of black magic lies in its great potential for destruction. The slightest errancy in its use may give rise to the most tragic of disasters. Of the disappearances of the Black Mage from Eorzea, Master says only, we must not repeat the errors of the past. Corey, Master has made it known to me what it is you must next do. Listen to his words now, with all your being. Okay. She kind of does a thing when she's channeling the Master. The land has drunk deep of the blood you spilled, and by this act 3 souls of 3 races to Thanalan have come. The fires of our order once burned black and full, yet long ago they were left to wane and very nearly die. These 3 souls are the keepers of the embers that remain, of all that we are now. In the hands of one who will usher our return, the gem of Shatoto, testimony of our creed, will shine with new light. Hi, Darkstar! And by that light, the 3 keepers will be made your allies. An Amalja by the name of Kazak Chow awaits at Burgundy Falls in the east of Thanalan. Go to him. That is all. Dwell not on the fact that the Amalja are the sworn enemies of Ul'dah. It is not your place to question the Master's will, for it is the will of Nald Thal himself. Go forth, Black Mage, and see the void gate sealed. Never mind the fact that I just killed the Amalja's god. I'm sure this is fine. There's another freaking triple triad match over here. I'm gonna have to go through in my free time. Oh! Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I am doing as much of this stuff. I figure since I have I did 2 jobs. There are, hold on. Okay, so I still need to do warrior, white mage and scholar. I did monk. I got dragoon and ninja. So that's 5. And then bard, so 6. I'm working on black mages, 7, and I can't do summoner, so 7 jobs to do. I feel like I'm missing one, but maybe not. Summoner can't be done until after you beat Garuda. You can't go all the way through it. So fuck summoner. You're a warrior. You missed me taking the black. Don't you know that once you go black, you'll never go back? Yeah, I'm a black mage now. It sucks. I still have no idea how... I got all the way to level 50 on Thaumaturge without knowing how to Thaumaturge. I feel so bad for the parties that I got into, or I would if I didn't mostly do it with the NPCs, because shorter queue times, as in no queue times with NPCs. But they can pretty much handle the duties by themselves, so all I have to do is follow along behind them and transpose every once in a while, so... But now that I'm a little higher level on Black Mage, there's more to it than that. I don't know what that more to it is, but, look, Black Mage is complicated. Alright, Kazakhcha. Oh, hey! What's the bird guy doing here? Like, okay. I mean, I guess the kobold doesn't belong here either. Welcome, Miqo'te, chosen of Kukuruka and bearer of the gem of Shatoto. By the gem's power do our paths cross once more. At last the time spoken of in the prophecy has come, and yet I know nothing of she who would guide us. Come, tell me your name. I'm Cory. Hi. Cory Foxy. I am Kazakhcha, a sorcerer of the Amalja, and as were my forebears. I am the fourth of my line to walk this path, which brings me now to this land. As you well know, my kind bear the scorn of the old Dons. It is for that reason that I must remain here, far from the city walls, and give me one hell of a walk every single time I have to come to see you, which is a lot, especially in future expansions. Great power this one has, but enough is it, Spock? Kazakhcha is terrifying to behold. Yes, yes, but he is both wise and kind. Good, warm kind. These are my brethren in the black, Cory, and now they are yours as well. Before you stands the Ixal, Dazal Melok, and the 269th Order Mendicant of the Kobolds, Daza. You have fed the ethereal currents with the blood of fiends. That the gem of Shatoto radiates as it does in your presence is proof of your deeds, and a sign of what must yet be done. It falls to me to bear witness to your awakening, and to pass on to you the knowledge entrusted to me. Know that you must face death before your purpose can be fulfilled. I must die? What? It is to the Silent King in Western Thanalan that you must next journey. There, too, lies a planar fissure, and there, too, must you slake the land's thirst with the blood of fiends, which surge forth from it. Okay, I'll go do that. Fear not, each of us shall journey to the Silent King, and there convene once more. Seek out first Ixal Dazal Melek, for your path is destined to first cross with his. When the deed before you is done, the gem of Shatoto shall shine with new brilliance. Okay, this is a lot. I'm gonna try really hard to get as many, also, to get, I shouldn't interrupt myself like that, but to get as many, job quests done as possible today, because tomorrow I'm going to stream for as long as I can as well, but then Tuesday, not only is the game going to be, in maintenance, but also, my family's taking me out for my birthday, breakfast, so I will have to do that as well. And then I'll probably sleep all day Wednesday and Thursday while I wait to see what they broke with the patch, because, you know, usually I don't like playing right after a patch. So, I'm going to try and get as much done before the patch, which is literally Tuesday. And I'm pretty sure WoW is having a patch Tuesday as well, so I can't even find something else to do. To close Planet Fissure, strong black magic you need. You close, then come to Dozal Melik once more. Squawk? Okay. Strong black magic. By putting my head into the void, will I be able to see the void? Oh, hello. This? I think that's my opener. Oh, yep, that's it. Okay. Sweet. Oh, I still gotta close it. Luckily, I am wearing good gear, so my badness at the game can be slightly overlooked because I'm wearing decent gear. Squawk? Kazakh Cha spoke true. Black is strong in Corey. You go now. Go see, Daza. Okay. Daza! Where is he? You know, I kind of like that the, Black Mage doesn't have timers on their, spinny magic thing anymore. Also, no timers on, Firestarter or Thunderhead. So, they're just there until you use them. That's nice. Remember how it used to be when I get Firestarter and then all of a sudden the battle ends and I have nothing to use Firestarter on? So I have to, like, run as fast as I can to the next thing so I can use my Firestarter before the timer goes out? Yeah. Don't have to do that no more. But I like the spinny orbs around me all the time. Yeah. Anyways, that's all. Here lies the planar fissure. Rift, tear, fissure. Use the power within you to seal it. Where is it? Where is it? Where? There it is. I can see it. I swear. There's a samurai chocobo over there. Aw. So Yojimbo! Oh, he died. Oh right, Firestarter is good. Okay. It is as Kazakh Cha foretold. You are chosen, Corey. You must return to him now. Yes, yes. Return to tell Kazakh Cha the deed is done. Ended, overdone. Okay. The orbs look weird when I'm on my chocobo, though. Look at them bounce. Kazakh Cha. Up, up. You have done well, Corey. As I knew you would. Come, it is time now to return to Burgundy Falls. Okay. But I don't want to go all the way over there. It's so far away. I don't know why I couldn't have turned the quest in back there. Why are they making me run all the way over here to turn the quest in when I was just talking to the guy? Cory Foxy of the Black, you return to me victorious. The gem of Shototo burns bright. You are indeed the heiress to a dark and ancient power, as Kukuruka foretold. I am reminded of a prophecy my great-grandfather uttered long ago. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of eld, woven by their hand, shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark. How do you light something with darkness? That seems okay. The black powers of eld require no explanation, and know that wickedness refers to the evil birthed by the void. That the seal holding the void gate shut will falter and fail is beyond doubt. Yet your deeds speak of determination and ability, and in them I spy hope. I have learned all that I must. I bestow upon you the knowledge that kept by my line. Here and now I speak an oath to discard old grudges. By our power combined, the void gate will be sealed anew. You have brought this old Amalja much happiness. Few believe the words of my great-grandfather. He was mocked and ridiculed, and worse, ignored. Yet your coming has fulfilled the prophecy he spoke. Cory, the dark magic coursing through you shares a deep bond with the void gate. Should that portal be cast open, you will come to great peril. Temper yourself, in both mind and body. When you are ready, return to this land, and seek me out once more. Then, and only then, will I speak to you of your next task. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Alrighty. The void gate breathes gloomy. Fabulous. Cory, it is well you are here. My colleagues Dazzle, Meluk, and Daza would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch them. Where are you fetching them from? To close void gate, strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? Yeah. I'm ready. Very good, Squawk. You have sharp sense, like Dozzle. Noticed, have you? Your aura, strangeness it has. Now the void gate. Gloom it makes. Like black breath, gloom draws to black magic. Drawn to you, like moth to flame. Black magic it seeks to corrupt and make own. Oozing strength seal is. Black magic and void gate share bond, very deep. But must not leave be too long. Else other side may take you. Squawk? No fear yet, still weak gloom is. Time you have. Strong Cory find next key. Teach you, Dozzle will. What must do? I do have to say that of all of the fucking beast tribes, Amalja are my favorite to speak like, because they talk like normal people. Unlike the fucking birds! Anyways. Many black mages there were, long ago. One more powerful than the rest. Very powerful. Epic even. Epic black mage. Black magic too powerful. Too dangerous. Wrong hands must not have. Know this he did. Ciphered spells. His hid secrets. Dark way past a few. Very few. Teaching, writing, spread over realm. Lost to time they were. Forgotten. One carved in stone. Stone of mossy pillar. Pillar in South Shroud. Squawk. Chosen Cory is chosen. Unleash power of this black magic you can. Key it is. Key to end of gloom. Knowledge of my line this is. Passed to Dozzle from mother. From mother of mother. From mother of mother of mother. 4 hatchlings passed. Strong magic she was. Epic even. Epic mage. Great love for dark art. More than anything, joined with lizardmen to learn all. Named betrayer she was. Chased from village, squaw. Her words Dozzle keeps. Teach to strong Cory now. 4 magi meet in barren land. Old black powers have they in hand. fate of all wicked be made stark, path to light, then lit by Squawk? That her squawk, not Dazzle's squawk. Should be dark, Dazzle thinks. Good words, deep words. Bring Dazzle here, they did, to pass on. Not Dazzle alone, others come too, other mages. Birdmen, lizardmen, no matter, all wait for strong quarry. Strong mind you have, and heart. Help you, Dazzle will. Go to Gridania you must, to Earth's gifts. Near peeler lurking beasts there are. Slay them you must, no need to fear beasts, strong quarry is strong. Daza, Squawk? I too am here to lend you my aid. Help and aid. What danger for Dazzle? For Ixal, whalers wait. Wait with sharp spears. Go in place of Daza. Dazzle. Daza will. Okay. Decided it is. Go now, you will. Squawk? You're a squawk. Oh my god. It's gonna destroy my voice. I probably shouldn't do funny voices, but they're beastmen. I can't not do funny voices. Okay. Also, I'm not 100% certain, but I think Dozal is a girl. I think. Hard to tell. No rest. No rest. My voice will just have to, you know, suffer. Alrighty then. Oh, it's a duty. Hello. I want to poke that with my staff. Oops. Fuck. Look, go away. Fucker. Yep. The gem of Shototo shines bright, revealing an inscription on the stone. As you approach it, you hear a voice ring out. By the gem thou bearest shall the great and dark power of Eld be bestowed upon thee. But those who seek this power must first prove their worth. Behold, the gloom that would be thine undoing cometh. Slay the glooms encroached by thy hand. Only then shall the umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted unto thee. Okay. Doody doody. Hey, Daza. That voice spoke true. Look, the gloom gathers. Cory, I sense there are fiends of evil about. Nearby, close about. Okay, all I know is I need to make these go bye-bye. Fuck yeah. Oh, and I'm out of fire. God damn it. Fuck. Wow, dude, you kinda suck. Might I point out that I destroyed, like, 3 of those things while you were working on 1 and failed? Oh my god, there's more! Why is there more? I pressed the wrong button. Hey, God, look here, there's so many! You! You had one job. Nope. Is that all? I hope that's all. I'm out of fire. Okay. Success. Alright, how we doing? What fought? The gloom is scattered. Scattered is the gloom. Let us return to Burgundy Falls. But I don't want to go back to Burgundy Falls. Yes, yes. Dozul Melik awaits us. You meet us. Hog. Back the fuck off. Oh, and there's another one. He brought a friend. Okay. Might run all the way back to Burgundy Falls. I have 89 freaking irregular tombstones. I'm saving up for the orchestration roll that costs 100. Not because I actually need it or even want it, but because what else am I going to spend these things on? Though it is a orchestration roll that comes from one of the Eden raids, so if I decide to go collector later, then that'll be one less freaking raid I have to run a million times in order to get an orchestration roll. Dozul Melik. Good from you, Gloom is. Worry for nothing, Dozul did. Squawk? Now go see Kazakh Cha, you must. Awaiting you he is. Yeah, good. Collector. Yeah, there's a lot. So there's actually a website that I've been using. What is it called? I think it's just XIV Collect. But oh my fucking god. Actually, out of curiosity, what is my percentages on that? I have to look it up now. Vitally important. Yeah, XIV Collect. Well, Final Fantasy has a website. Like a whole website for collection stuff. I have 28 of the 309 mounts. Let's see. Character stats? There we go. Holy shit. I have 12 of the 745 orchestration rolls. I have 21 of the 166 emotes. Let's see. I have 82 of the 537 minions. I got 11 of the 44 hairstyles. That's not bad. I've got some bardings and fashion accessories. Oh my god, I've actually gotten pretty far on the freaking leave quest too. Sweet. I've been working on leave quests in my free time because I've decided I want to do a little bit of achievement hunting, and leave quests are one of the ones that if you're going to do achievement hunting, you want to start leave quests as soon as possible because the points to do leave quests are on a timer. So, I don't know if I'm going to do achievement hunting, but if I am, then I need to have already started leave quests. Alright, back to work. Kazakcha. The gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatened to taint this world does so no more, and I sense the darkness within you is reborn with a new power. Wield it well, Corey of the Black, and make of it a tool for our ends. Do that, and as the prophecy speaks, the way to light shall be lit by dark before you. Yay! Super lightning! Yeah, there are a lot. So many achievements. I don't know if I'm going to go achievement hunting, but I might, so I have to start now. Look at this, look at, I've got tons of titles. I got Flame Lady, of course, but I also got Flame Puppy and Flame Howler. I got Gambler. I got Deck Holder and Deck Hoarder for doing Triple Triad. And then I got Mammoteer and Minion Collector for collecting minions, because I have no life. Yeah. I got lots of titles. I've actually gotten a lot of achievements. Yeah. Oh yeah, I finally got all of my gatherers and crafters up to 50, so I got 2 new titles for that. See, look at them, all past 50. I will probably do I am going to do crafter and gather quests on stream, but the way I'm going to do them is I'm going to collect all of the things that I need to turn in ahead of time, so I can just take the quest, turn them in right there and then, without having to do all of the extra in-between steps. Essentially, it'll be me reading and showing off what they are for all of the people who skip those cutscenes, like I always do. But that will be for another day. I don't know when. At some point in my life, I'm sure. The blood must flow. Pleasant. Corey of the Black, our brother Daza has words for you. Pray wait a moment for him to arrive. Like, really, where are these guys hiding? You have reclaimed the key from the depths of the shroud. Wood for a shroud. Yes, you have done well. Very, very well. You are truly the Black Mage foretold by legends, oracle prophecy legends. It was such a legend of my people that brought me to this Thanalan. Such is what legends do. When 4 Magi meet in a barren land, black power veiled woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark, black shadow dark. You have heard these words before, yes, yes. Here I found Kazak Cha and Dazol Melik. The words that brought us to Thanalan are the same, equal, identical same. It was 100 years ago that a kobold first deciphered the legend, decrypted, decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my own ancestor, First Order Patriarch, Dagu. Yes, yes, my very own. But he broke kobold law. The first Patriarch must never leave Ogamoro. No, no, never. But leave he did. He set out from Lanosia to pursue this legend, and for that he was named traitor, betrayer, turncoat, traitor. None were drawn to the words of Dagu. No, not a single kobold soul. They ignored his words. But when first I heard them, I felt strange, peculiar, odd, strange. I felt I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I, too, left Lenosia, just as Dagu before me. Yes, and I had come here to Thanalan. Now I see the legend is real. Yes, the words kept by Kazakcha, Dozol Melek, and myself are true. You have appeared. That is no coincidence. No, none at all. I am a kobold. Yes, I am. And we kobolds are good at finding things. Treasures, trinkets, things. I will help you where I can. Yay, what are we finding? Dagu left behind many things when he left. Yes, many things. I was given a stone tablet. The others in my family thought it rubbish, dross, refuse, rubbish. Its surface has many scratches, you see. Yes, many, but I sense in it a great power. Here, it may give some... Your gem! The light! It is illuminating the tablet. The scratches are glowing? Mighty Titan, those are no scratches. No, not scratches at all. They are carvings, words. Know thee, brave keeper of Shatoto's light, as these very words wax plain to thy sight. The seal what was cast doth shudder and sigh, and the void gate's dread sundering draws nigh. To ward against the creeping of the gloom, thou needest great garb to stay any doom. To the sacred where thy thoughts must now tend, unto thy black command darkness shall bend. Huh? This tablet was more important than I ever imagined. Yes, much more. It seems to say one who would close the void gate must first find this sacred garb. Gear, armor, garb. And the names of places were written here as well. Yes. These 4 places I know. You would do well to set out and gather the first 3 relics. Legend speaks of this. It holds that an offering of blood must be given to the planar fishers, the blood of those who have lived life steeped in the black. Only then can the relics be won. Here, take this with you, an offering of my blood, Cory. Need Dozol's bloods too, you do. Take quick, Squawk, before change mind. And here's mine. Mine. I would entrust it to no other. But be warned, one does not simply walk into these places. There are great dangers awaiting. Do be careful. Yes, very, very careful. Oh! I have to go to extremely dangerous places as a squishy black mage wearing toilet paper to get gear that I don't actually need because I'm already wearing better than what they'll give me. This is fine. I also have, I got Paladin to 60, so I might have to go pick up Dancer and, Gun Dude at some point. I don't know, I might do that tomorrow. I am not joining this fate, no thanks. Look, I have a lot of things to do, and my mind kind of wanders. Hi there, don't notice me, Senpai. Damn it! Senpai, you noticed me! Fuck! Okay. I'm going to make you regret your life choices. I'm just gonna stand in that like a good black mage. I didn't mean to piss that guy off. Okay. And then, in the Ixali logging grounds. The problem with this game is there's just so much. Mainly because it's been going for what? 10 years now? Over 10 years? I don't know. Like 20 years? God damn, it's been a while. There's a lot. And I'm doing old stuff, which have been actually sort of optimized, but not really. Okay. Don't notice me, guys. You're gonna... interrupt this, you little shit. Okay. Alright. And then... oh, Ogre I hate Ogre Please, looks like it's just the entrance, though. I don't actually have to go in. Tootie tootie. Wait. Fuck. Get off my tail, damn it. Yes. 4. Okay. Gimme guard. Okay. Back to Burgundy Falls. Which means another very long walk. You know what else is on my list of things to do? I need to get a new, I need to get new stream overlays. I'm not too big of a fan of the ones I'm using. I mean, yes, everything is on my list. But, yeah, I'm thinking something more plain. Like, cause the little purple foxies are really cute, but kind of distracting. Before I talk to him, I'm gonna talk to you guys. I no doubt you would return triumphant. Yes, no doubt at all. I'm amazing. Brave the logging grounds you did. Great strength you have, Squawk. I have awaited your return, Corey. I have learned where it is that the fourth relic of our forebears rests. The land known as Thal's Respite. There too lies a planar fissure, into which the blood of the fiends it births must be poured. Okay. Oh, that's right here. Okay. That should be the hat. Which is my favorite part. I might actually wear the hat. After I diet, of course. Click on here. Murder the guys. And more guys. You guys are gonna make me switch to ice, aren't you? Damn it! Fucker. I mean... Okay, you'll just have to miss all of the rest of the stuff I do today. That sounds like your loss. Nah, that's alright. You go do your thing. Aww. Yeah, I need to diet to make it look good. Sad. Well, you can support me by leaving the stream on whatever you're watching it on, so that I exist and have that extra viewer to make my channel look good. No, it's alright if you can't. Okay, back to Burgundy Falls. The first four relics are now in your keeping, yet the final piece remains, and our efforts to learn where it rests have been to no avail. The dark which empowers at time obscures, such is its nature. Daza claims his tablet names the solace of the gods as the location we speak, but none among us have ever heard tale of such a name. When a power worthy of relic's claim take root in one of righteous end and name, the solace of the gods will be made known, and the last seed of the black mage be sown. Daza insists his reading is correct, and both Dozo-Melik and I entrust in his ability. We will endeavor to decode these words, that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the void's opening shall come. Until then, Corey, I ask only that you continue to walk the path of the black. Yay! Always bet on black. And that gives me flair. A spell that I very rarely use, and I really should, because it's actually a pretty good spell, but actually I think they've changed it. It is. You have gathered the first four artifacts, Corey. That is no small feat. Yet I fear little time remains. If the tablet of Daza's great ancestor is to be believed, There is yet one more. Attempting to seal the Void Gate before you have found them all would be the height of folly. Our search for the solace of the gods continues. I have gone through all the records left by my great-grandfather, yet have discovered little. The only seemingly relevant passage I found was his last. He put it to paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in the most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but as to what is meant by this awakening, I fear I'm at a loss. You believe that Daza and Dozolmelik's ancestors might know more? To be sure, they were witness to the same events, and it is true that they too left their homes 100 years ago and were damned for traitors. It could be mere coincidence, but no, I do not think that likely. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you to tell me at once. I will also continue to search for answers. The tablet seems to suggest that the way to the solace of the gods and the final relic will be made known in time. Yet we can scarce afford to wait idly by. Both Daza Melik and Daza understand this urgency, and have already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now to your next task. You must return to he who first bound our four faiths together, the prophet Kukuruka. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. Okay, back to Ulda. Here we are. Lalai! Lalai! Okay. Please, you must help me. Kukuruka has disappeared. That man is no messenger of Naldal. He is a miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of the most heinous of crimes. I mean, that was why he was in prison, wasn't it? None had seen him for days. I became worried and entered his chambers to see that he was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. Within I found only evidence of his deception. The records he had hidden were damning. I now know why he was condemned to the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years past, he conspired with Magi from the beast tribes to summon a creature known as Barbados, a monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. Oh, that's not good. Their plot was discovered by the order of Naldal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbados could emerge. Kukuruka was cast into the Marasaja pit for his crimes, where he was to rot until his last breath. The order was loath to let word of this spread, fearing others might someday seek to succeed where Kukuruka failed. And so they left no record of the plot, save a few inscrutable documents, parchments intelligible only to those whom the secret was known. These were the last words I found among the scribblings. 4 is the answer. 4 spells of black, 4 artifacts of Eld, the blood of 4 races. By 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be awoken from the Void Gate. Corey, black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate. It is the key to opening it. Kukuruka used us to revive this dark art, and now means to finish what he began a century ago. I mean, keys do work both ways. So if it's the key to opening it, it might actually be the key to closing it as well. What fools we were to believe his lies. Please, Corey, you must stop him before it is too late. Hurry to Nald's reflection in Southern Thanalan. Okay. I will do that thing. Let's see. I think this one is actually closer if I can go the reverse way instead of the only. We will see. I think this is a two-way gate, but I could be wrong. Hey, shirtless man. Sup? Hey, gatekeep. Are you gonna let me through? You've been ordered to let none pass, but I want to go through. Okay. Well, in that case, that means I got to go to Little Omega. Also, why can I come through one way and not the other way? Man, I wish I could fly. Oh, damn. This duty be poppin'. Look at how big it is. Up there he be. Oh, shit. It's the void scent. What is it in everybody and their mother wanting to throw void scent at me? Whee! Fabulous. So, murder first and questions later? Oh, what happened to him? Used too much power? Probably. Alrighty then, let's pop this off. And I do want to go ahead and get my lightning on him. Oh shit. Nope. I probably don't want to be a regular black mage and just stand in all of his shit. That'd probably end up bad. He is taking a while to go down too. Oh, there are void thingies. Oh! Nope, 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 nope. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. There was another one back there. Sneak attack! Oh, blood gas! For the win! Okay. Okay. Oh, look. Come on. Starter. complete. Wahaha! You deceived us all, you have! Squawk! Pay you will! You? You are one of Hatali Melok's git, are you not? Mother of mother of mother! Her name, you know? He is 100 years old. And you, Emulja. Yes, you are of the line of Kazip Cha. I can see it. How can you tell them apart? And kobold, though through your veins courses the blood of Dagu, does it not? And last but not least, the Black Mage Quarry. Splendidly done. Few could have vanquished Barbados as you have. No doubt you are all eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell you. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of a black magic, a magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. It was innocent at first, until it wasn't. But then questions began to arise in my mind that demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? Maybe because they destroyed the world. And so I probed, endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was such power to be had. It was not merely ambitious. I was also vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference. By accomplishing that which no other could, I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time, unsure of how to proceed, and what little progress did come, came but slowly. It was then that I met your ancestors. The gem of Shitoto, the power to sense magic, the relics, all of these things I owe to them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned to leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazib Cha, ridiculed by the Emulja for his ingenious analysis of worldly phenomenon. Hatali Melok, named a pariah for not sharing in the small-minded prejudice of the Ixal. Dagu, a victim of his kind's idiocy, bound never to leave the land of the kobolds. We toiled together, learning what we could, and learn we did, much and more. Imagining we had gleaned all that was to be known, we prepared to hold a dark rite, one we believed would restore black magic to its fullest expression. I do not know what came over me. Blinded by my own lust for power, I altered one of the incantations. It was arrogant, foolish. Where'd the other three go? Our command over the ancient powers we summoned was lost. I watched as the chaotic aether washed over my friends, ripping them apart, only to fuse them together into an abomination. So that thing we just killed was what was left of... Oh, God. Okay. No, you couldn't mean... that thing we just saw? Yes. When I saw what my hubris had created, I mustered all of my strength, to see Barbados sealed behind the Void Gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. Yet I felt myself corrupted by the aether, and was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Ul'dah, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturges of the Order into believing I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined to the depths of Marasaja pit could the realm be safe. And there I remained, waiting for the coming of one with the power to purify the aether of those three friends with whom I once shared a dream. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. No words, Dazzle has. Squawk! Only squawk! I am not long for this world. Here, take this relic while I still have strength enough to offer it. Yay, relics! I will take all the relics. The fifth artifact! Yes, the fifth! Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know it better as Nald's reflection, as most do. Truly remarkable, Cori. You have succeeded where many great mages have failed. Mastered what we sought to master. I can now rest, knowing this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past aright. Well, my time to join Thal has come. May he greet me as a friend. Alright, let's talk to everybody, yeah? Then it is over. Finished, ended, over. We did all we could, and the souls of Kukuruka and the others have been saved? The legends carried by my forebears have had their final chapter written this day. I confess, there is a sadness in that. I am proud to call you friend, Cori, brother and sister friend, now and always, no matter how divergent our paths from here. Yes, you are a true mage of the black now. Pray grace we kobolds in Lenosia with your presence someday. Oh, I'm gonna, and they're not going to like it. Kazakcha? To think, Kukuruka carried that anguish 100 long years. His crime was born of the hubris of youth, yet his atonement came from the wisdom of old age. His soul has found peace, and it is not our place to linger and disturb it. Come, let us return to Burgundy Falls. I will do that as soon as I talk to this bitch. Century-old plan this was. Fulfilled his purpose, Kukuruka did. Mother of mothers. Forgiven Kukuruka she has? Squawk, think so, Duzzle does. Finish, this story is. Had much fun, Duzzle did, like mother of mother. Grand fun she had too, Duzzle hopes. Very well, Cori, we meet again someday, Duzzle hopes. Squawk? Okay, well, I have to go back to fucking Burgundy Falls. Really don't wanna. It's fine. It's just fine. Let's do this. What's this for? Some of my abilities I have never used in my entire life, and I don't know what they do. I mean, I don't have any of them yet, but they're all on my hotbars. I don't think I've ever played Black Mage probably past level 50. Like, sure, I've gotten it up to 80, but I didn't actually do it at content that level. I mostly just leveled it through Praetorum, which, yeah. Alright, Kazakcha, we ready to go? Things have come to an end, it would seem. Both the threads which bound us all, and this tragic tapestry they wove. Most mysterious things, these lives we lead. Do you recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here, at these same Burgundy Falls. We have spoken much here since then, yet I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I am grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Dazzle Melek, Daza, and you, Cory Foxy. I count you all as my brethren in black. Together we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace, and I too now feel a happiness I have never known. You have become a true Black Mage, my friend, and more than that, a true friend, Black Mage. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond, and that undying, in shadow or light, by day or night. Yeah. We're friends. We're buddies. Never thought I'd like an Emulsia. I'll make more friends with Emulsia later. The black has taken you. Yeah. Back in black. I got the achievement. Alright, so what do I want to do next? I guess I can go to Limsa and work on Marauder. Yeah, let's do Marauder next. I love Warrior. And I get to meet Curious George. Gorge, one of those things. He's an awesome dude. I love talking to that guy. All the way to Limsa Lominsa. Oh look, there's a dancer quest right now. I'm not taking it right now. I have other things to do. Up at the Marauders Guild. I probably expended all of my weird voices for today, so I probably won't be using any other voices. Just because my throat hurts. Pride and duty will take you from the mountain. Oh, Cory, just the woman I was hoping to see. Aye, it's plain as day that you've no equal in our guild, and I've a task that I'd entrust to no ordinary marauder. To wit, I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine, who now serves as a guardsman in Casa del Sol. It would seem the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Gegaruju's paying good coin for the services of he and his men. No, any enemy who could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Sulklib on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival, and she'll apprise you of the situation at hand. Isn't it? That's it also. Let's see. Sulklib. I can say your name, I swear. Cory, ever the sight for sore eyes, a nasty bale of turtles has been preying on this area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why, even the best men that Master Gegaruju could buy find themselves no match for the creatures. Word has it that the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded northern shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. Okay. Oh damn! A duty calls already, but I haven't even got my job stone yet. Ooh, a fell demon. You know, seeing the word fell demon makes me think of World of Warcraft, but, like, fell's not even spelled that way. But, yeah. And also, he's not green, so that's a thing. Hmm? I like his axe. I want to steal his axe. I will have one of his axe. One day. Oh. Did he just piss off the turtles? Not the turtles! Ugh, damn it all. Corey, we must see to these beasts. Okay. Do you want my tank spec on? I assume you do. I'm just going to stand in the poo. I will... More? No. Healer, could you not stand in the poo? Please? Like, I'm allowed to do that, but, Seven hells, there's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. Okay. Oh. He's dressed like that other guy was, and has the same axe. See to the shellbacks. You whelps... I'll see to the shellbacks. You whelps just try not to end up as turtle grub. I could handle that axe. I've not seen its like in, that other guy had one just like it. Corey, we must do what we can. Yeah. I actually didn't need help. Like, I had this under control. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Just to give my healer something to do. That's fine. More? And there's more. Okay. This fucker healed himself. Bitch. Okay. So did that fucker. Why do they keep on healing themselves? Okay, now I take this down. That's vulnerable. And he's down. We should send them scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious George. I know his name is Curious Gorge. I'm calling him Curious George because it's cute. One remark about the name, and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. Oh, he's sensitive about his name. I guess I'll call him Curious Gorge, since he's sensitive about it. You two are guards from Casa del Sol, I reckon. I mean, not really, but yes. Not as such. We are of the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axemaster Wernzone to assist in the defense. I am Soulquib, and this is my comrade, Corey. Hi, tall guy. I have a thing for big, tall, muscular men. From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me a bogey. Had you told me sooner, I'd have introduced myself with proper respect. You're Corey, right? We've only just met, but I see in you a strength not found in ordinary women. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? Are you propositioning me? A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw, brandishing battle techniques I had thought lost to the sands of time. Lost? Perhaps in these parts. But where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Where are you from, by the way? Can I go there? Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Corey? If you would walk the path of the warrior with me, seek me out at Hidden Falls. Okay. The warriors of old. We have all heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago it was said there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows heretofore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this curious George? I cannot vouch for the man's identity, but there can be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he has taken a liking to you, Corey. This could be an opportunity for the agents. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I would head off there without delay. Yep, I'm gonna do that. So, I've got my wizard's outfit. I'll make it dyeable later. I did buy all of the uh, augmentation sets. I needed to dye all of the starting sets, so I have those in one of my retainer inventories. I knew you would come, Corey. Let us begin. Any woman can take up an axe and call herself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, she must prove she can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. In your hands lies the soul of the warrior, a crystal which the deeds of 1,000 warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on to those in my tribe who would choose the path of the warrior, to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will, and granting you such strength as you never thought possible. Today there is cause for celebration, my friend, for through you I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment, that I came down from the mountain. Yet, however earnestly I pursued my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is that I had left the mountain before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the text. Yet there may still be hope, for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing on the teachings of the tribe, and can read the tune. My brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time, but that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the Chronicle, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use the knowledge I've passed on to you, and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will, so that it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friends. Yay! Soul Crystal! Warrior unlocked! Yeah! Alright. Pop this sucker on. And update my thingamabobber. Let's do this. Okay. Yes, inner beast. Embracing the beast. Welcome back, my friend. I can see that you have not neglected your training. For my part, I fear that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people is proving to be a much more demanding task than I had imagined. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I've been somewhat preoccupied of late. A comrade of mine from my days in the company of heroes asked me to do a favor, and has taken me back and forth across the realm like some bloody fairy. I'm on a hunt for some mysterious feral beast that's been terrorizing small folk. People don't know where this monstrosity came from, but witnesses say its thirst for blood is unlike anything they've ever seen. Unfortunately, the time I have spent in pursuit of the beast is time I have not spent studying the chronicles. And I am sorry to say, I have made little progress. However, while on the road, I was able to decipher one passage that may be of interest to us both. From what I can gather, the chronicles tell of an ancient set of armor forged by my ancestors in the flames of the Seven Hells, and inscribed with the same arcane incantations that adorn the soul of the warrior. It would seem that this mighty armor was passed down from hero to apprentice for centuries, until one man, driven by rage and vainglory, cast all 5 pieces from Abathia's highest peak. Since that day, the armor has remained lost, and with it, the power that it harbors. As far as I can make out, the next passage in the chronicle concerns the whereabouts of these missing artifacts, though I have only able to make sense of the odd words thus far. Still, I must confess to some excitement. Imagine what a warrior clad in such garb could achieve. If only my brother were here, we could decipher the text together and spread the teachings of our people to the entire realm. Alas, he is not. His whereabouts are as hidden to me as those of the ancient armor. I would have liked you to meet him, if only so that you could have looked upon a true warrior. Well, perhaps you still shall. The Eorzea is not as large as most people perceive. Paths cross, fates intertwine. Such is the will of the spinner. It may be that my brother has chosen a similar path to mine. But I have rambled long enough. Yeah, you have talked a lot. I thought marauders were supposed to be or warriors were supposed to be the strong, silent type. You are here to take the next step in your training, and so I shall oblige. In the southern reaches of Thanalan is the Sagoli Desert, a god's forsaken wasteland of naught but sand that stretches as far as the eye can see. It is here that the Leviathan of the dunes lurks, a sandworm of gargantuan proportions. When facing this mammoth creature, you will soon realize that the feeble hacks and slashes of your puny axe are ill-suited to the task of felling such a foe. But do not let this dissuade you. Wake the slumbering beasts within and summon forth a strength that transcends the limits of your physical form. Mind you, first you'll have to find the beast, and that might prove a tall order in itself. The Yu tribe that inhabits Forgotten Springs is wise to the movements of the denizens of the desert. Should you want for guidance, I'd wager they could set you in the right direction. Okay. To Forgotten Springs. Okay. We're going to gather information by talking to random people. I have done side quests for these guys if I recall correctly. Sandworms are particularly sensitive to the vibrations in the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest you search for their tracks, then run about to make as much of a clamor as possible. I would also suggest you seek a cure for your madness. Agreed. Alright. Actually, I don't need a cure. I'm perfectly good with my madness. Thank you very much. Okay. And here, yep. Hey. I have seen the beast. Stands 3 malms high, he does, and stirs up sandstorms with each writhe and wriggle. Showed up in my hunting field some years ago, and has been swallowing up my would-be prey in that gaping maw of his ever since. Pretty sure you're over-exaggerating. I don't think he stands 3 miles high. That's a lot. Like, if you said yalms, I might believe you, but, the Leviathan of the Rooms? Saw that fearsome bugger not a week ago, preying on a group of merchants south of Birgot's Strike. The smart ones dropped their wares, turned tail, and ran. The dumb ones, well, at least they, can say they died rich. Yeah. Alright, let's go hunt this sucker down. Should be somewhere over... Oh, I see some crap on the floor. Aha! Success! Whack him with my stick. You know what? I need to grab some of my chocobo. He would have helped a lot for the, Oh, that's that other guy's. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, he would have helped a lot for my thaumaturge quests, which were a pain in the ass. I went to the wrong place. That's it also. I totally know what I'm doing. Are you cutting the waterfall? Curious George, you cannot kill the river. Oh, Corey, your crystal grows ever stronger. In felling the raging sandworm, the beast within you slowly but surely rouses to wakefulness. When next you do battle, methinks you will find yourself capable of movements heretofore unfamiliar to you. When you have mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meantime, I shall continue my study of the ancient text. It didn't look like you were studying, it looked like you were fighting a waterfall. Curious Gorge goes to Wineport. Oh, only my second part of my AoE combo. Hello again, my friend. It is quite obvious that you have been anything but idle in your training since last we met. Your progress is heartening to look upon, truly. But it also serves to remind me that each hour I spend poring over ancient texts is an hour not spent honing my skills. I fear my worth on the battlefield is diminishing by the day. Yet I am certain that my studies of the Chronicle will yield something of use. In fact, just last night I discovered how the warriors of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. Upon witnessing my people's prowess with the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training regimens. These are the self-same techniques I've been instructing you in, Corey, one to which call upon the inner beast. The consequences, of course, were dire. Yes, the soldiers became nigh on unstoppable, but they also became wholly uncontrollable, and both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid the blame for these atrocities solely at the feet of my kind, prompting, banning the ancient arts, and imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it. Or so the chronicles say. Oh good, you're back! Yay! Hi, Darkstar! Look, I'm talking to Curious Gorge. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that never once during my trainings did my brother hint at this dark history, nor have I myself ever seen one of my tribe succumb to the rage that the chronicles describe. Could it be that the tales are mere falsehoods? Stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy who would poison our heritage and befoul our tribe's names. Who in their right mind would speak so sullenly something so pure? And why would my ancestors simply bow their heads and suffer such ignominy? That my people should be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, is inexplicable. I refuse to believe it. First of all, we have no idea whether it's actually true or not, so don't jump to conclusions. You're not a dragoon. You're too big for that shit. Second of all, backing down does not mean weakness all the time. Like, you can back down because the person you're talking to is too stupid to bother arguing with. Like, that's perfectly fine. It's not weakness. It matters not if these claims are groundless. If they prompted my trine's art to fade into obscurity, then the damage has already been done. Well, I, for one, will not turn a blind eye to this injustice. If none of my people will give the lie to the stories that have so tarnished our reputation, it shall have to be me. Ah, but once again I lose myself in history and forget the present. If you recall, I spoke to you of my former comrade from the company of heroes, and the great woolly beast we have been pursuing. The beast remains on the loose, and to toss a pond of salt in the wound, fell creatures that appear to be its minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents of Wineport. Were you and I to succeed in quelling the threat, surely the people would see that warriors are no fearsome beasts, but valuable allies. Together, Corey, we will win back our proud name. Now, let us away to Wineport and meet with the captain of the militia. Okay. I have a telescope for that. I'm not walking there. No thanks. Also, standing by that waterfall kinda sucks. Alright. My friends, Wineport is much obliged for your aid. The fiends come relentlessly, and what few able-bodied men we have find themselves hopelessly outmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any man's defenses. Leave the defense to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. Corey, you defend the town from the east. Together we will form a bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemy has been driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it, Corey? Yes, boss. Okay. Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Come on. Oh, there they are. Sick 'em. I'm just gonna stand in that and take it like an ass. This is how tanks do it, right? They just stand in everything? I mean, I'm a warrior, I can. Anything else? There they come. Okay. Anything else? Nope, we're done. Okay. Warriors are just like, I'll stand in whatever the fuck I feel like, okay? I'm my own healer. The healer can't complain if I heal myself. I was watching some random guy play higher level content, and he says, after level 90, healers are completely unnecessary. The tanks just do that themselves. And I'm like, yeah. Think the 12s you're safe. We have need of your skills yet. I just heard a scream, and I fear that one of the beasts might still be loose within the village. Come with me. Oh, I see beast. Where was Kira's Gorge? Wasn't he supposed to be... Oh, there he is. You're just letting them run amok. I did my job. Oh. Curious Gorge? I think we're gonna have some problems here. You monster! Get away! Get away! Monster? But Aw, he's not a monster. He's a softie. Except, maybe... Come no closer, Corey. I beg of you. Really want to steal his axe. I will, one day. I will have his axe. I must return to the falls. You alright, Curious Gorge? So maybe there is some truth to those claims about warriors going mad. Whatever has gotten into Curious Gorge? 'Tis true that he fought like a man possessed, but to mistake him for the very beast he hunts, methinks the child's parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Worry not, friend, I shall speak to the villagers and clear up this most unfortunate misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and assure Curious Gorge that Wineport is indebted to him for his aid. Casteloso. Okay. This way. Man. I can't wait until I can fly. I mean, it's not coming anytime soon since I'm still on the I haven't even started the Silk Quest yet. In the MSQ, but still, one day I will fly. And there's nothing that can stop me. It might be a million years from now, though. There's just so much to do. Corey, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was a hasty reaction to a situation for which I was completely unprepared. While both you and I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast, I now realize that to a layman's eye, it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Mayhap it was this very misapprehension that lent weight to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. And if that is the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles, and endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul crystal, Corey, it sparkles. Does the soul of the warrior have aught to reveal to you? Any whispers of import? If only they hadn't forsaken me, as they did my brother. Yes, well, I suppose that is that. I must continue my studies, and you your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. Yay! I have the second part of my AoE combo! Woo! Alright, looking the part. Oh, I get to go get my outfit. Welcome again, my friend. I was wondering when your travels would bring you back this way. I'd never left. It just so happens that I have some exciting news. I have finally uncovered the clues pertaining to the whereabouts of the lost armor of my ancestors. As it turns out, after the fallen hero cast the 5 pieces from the mountaintop, 5 of his pupils set out to recover them, intending to restore their master's name. What is more, they were actually successful in this search. However, when it came to reuniting the set, the armor's great power began to work upon their minds, and not one could bring himself to relinquish his piece. Realizing then that their master's fatal pride was born of the artifact's combined influence, the pupils resolved to keep the pieces separate, and to share between 5 the power that might otherwise have consumed one. Thus did each of them carve his own place in history. The chronicles go on to say that years later, prior to death, each of the pupils returned to the scene of his own greatest victory, and buried the artifact in his possession in a final attempt to prevent any one warrior from holding the set. and it is there that the pieces still rest. You may be interested to know that the armor I wear is itself a replica of the set crafted by my ancestors. Identical in all aspects, save for its lack of arcane enhancements that adorned the original. I know what you might be thinking. If we were to bring the 5 pieces together once more, what would prevent us from being corrupted in the same fashion? Well, I've thought of that. What we need only do is trace the runes we find on the armor into every piece of the warrior gear. Do you really... Okay. I'm pretty sure if it was that fucking simple... then they would have done it too. That way, there would be no need to worry about a single proud fool becoming drunk on his all-surpassing power, as every warrior in the realm would be possessed of the self-same might. That is the most stupidest idea I have ever heard. Buddy, pal. Buddy, pal. What is wrong with you? It's quite brilliant, if I do say so myself. No, it's not. How about we split up and begin the search straight away? Okay, not quite that stupid. But it's very much... Oh, so if one person wears the armor, he'll become, you know, overpowered and corrupted. So what we'll do is we'll give everybody that same power, so that everybody could become overpowered and corrupted? Good idea, Curious Gorge. Okay. The 3 of the locations seem quite self-evident. I would entrust the search there to you while I track down the other 2 with tome in hand. One piece is said to be buried under the great rock of Boulder Downs in Corthus, while another slumbers peacefully at Camp Tranquil and the South Shroud. The last of the 3 rests untouched at Parada's Peace in western Thanalan. Unearth those 3 relics and bring them to me. With any measure of fortune, I'll have tracked down the remaining 2 by the time of your return. Okay. Let's see. So, Boulder Downs and Porthos is... Oh my flipping god. Okay, I think the shortcut would be Mordona. Why is Corthus such a pain in the ass? One other thing. I am going to take a quick break, and I will be back in a second. Now I'm back. Oof. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to steal some clothes. Puppies! Leave me alone, my puppies! Go away! Go away! There's a bot farming that crystal for some reason. I assume it's a quest or something. I don't know. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Whack! Hey. Go! Alright. That... Oh, cool. I just stole somebody's hand. Okay. To Camp Tranquil. While I was away, I also got coffee, because coffee's important. Look at all these droppers. They're so hideous. And evil. It's a mud puppy. Well, I mean, it's not called a mud puppy, but it's definitely a mud puppy. I'm just gonna stand in that. I'm too lazy to move. If my chocobo can survive it, so can I. Speaking of my chocobo, how close is he to... Yeah, he's almost at the next level. Good little chocobo. Best pet. You gently pet Darkstar. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm going to use one of my Vesper Bay tickets to take the shortcut. Why are all the quests so far away from the freaking teleporties? Not engagement, it's annoying. I'm not engaged, I'm annoyed. Very annoyed. Yeah, certainly is that. But, I mean, considering the fact that I'm actually reading the dialogue, It's taking me way longer than it should to do these quests. And by reading the dialogue, I mean I'm also fucking it up half the time, so I have to reread it a lot too. Frog in your face! I could have done that, but I was looking at my controls trying to figure out where I put my stun. Alright, back to Curious Gorge. I'm trying to decide if I want to do Scholar today and just stay up late, or if I want to do 5 classes tomorrow. Instead of 4. And thinking about it, Scholar has a lot of info. Because it's very history-y. So it's probably going to be a long one. But also, I really like the Tonberries, so... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how tired I am after finishing, Warrior. How fares your search, Corey? Have you found aught of my tribe's ancient relics? Should you have the 3 pieces of armor, don them and show them to me. I have to put them on? That's stupid. They don't match my outfit. Look at this. Actually, the horns kind of do match. It's just a slight color problem. This bothers me. Ah, Corey, that you found the gear is most gratifying, but what I would truly fancy would be to see you in it. Wait, stand still a moment. The armor so becomes you that I could not tell you had it on at first glance. Seriously, it doesn't match? Okay. But now I can have no doubt. I sense the power of the runes inscribed on each piece, resonating within your soul crystal. This is the long-lost armor of the warriors. I too have found one of the relics, but I have run into an unexpected rub. When I donned the piece, I felt nothing, as if the lost treasure were no different from the unadorned replicas already in my possession. Whether the power has been lost to it, or must needs be awakened by means yet unknown to me, this I cannot say. The ancient text still holds many mysteries beyond my ability to decipher. But before I forget, I should mention to you that I did indeed track down another piece before I was waylaid by this current conundrum. You should find it sealed away at Red Mantis Falls. Okay. Don't know why I had to come all the way back here for you to tell me that, it's over there. Like, feel like that could... Oh, I need to take this armor off. It's not as good as the armor I was wearing. Oh. I don't want to put it in my armory chest, though. I want it to go in my inventory. I am pantsless. Okay, there we go. Not that that makes too much of a difference, considering how short this skirt is, but still. I should probably repair my gear, actually. It's been a while. You and your freaking repair gear. There it is. Apparel? Not my chocobo! Damn. I am wrecking my armor. Chocobo? Unless I begin another long walk. Because engagement. Ugh. I am glad that future expansions don't do the hunt down your own armor thing. Okay. Alright. Alright. I have returned. I see your search was a fruitful one. I am pleased to say I have also gleaned some insight into why the armor I found seems devoid of power. As I alluded to, the ancient warrior's armor derives its power from a concordance between the incantations engraved on the steel itself and the inner beast of the wearer. By my own resonance with the plating was too weak as to allow a proper connection with it. And now I think I know why. My soul crystal. It once burned bright like yours, but since the events at Winefort, it has been reduced to a lifeless husk. You're having problems with your crystal, man? That's harsh. Why this happened, I cannot say, but the tome is quite clear about what would happen were the powers of the armor to be bestowed upon one whose soul is weak. The inner beast would devour the mind of the wearer, who would go on a mindless rampage that would end only with the mercy of death. Yes, not unlike the crazed fiends we battled. I believe that the armor sensed my weakened state, foresaw the potential danger, and then knowingly shut off its powers to me, and I dare say we are fortunate that it did. I feel as though an apology is in order at this juncture. I must tell you I left this final piece of the armor where I found it. The breastplate, as the piece closest to the warrior's heart, has powers far greater and more dangerous than the other pieces. Uncertain as I was to the reason for my being unable to connect with the plate's mystical energy, I feared to take it would mean imperiling both myself and those around me. Your soul may burn stronger than mine, yet still I worry for your fate were you to put it on. Look deep within yourself, Corey. When you feel yourself ready, and only then, come speak to me again. Yeah. I'm ready. You would truly seek the ultimate relic of my people? The armor that could consume the very soul of the most puissant warrior? Very well. If you are truly convinced of your readiness, I will not be the one to stand in your way. But I beg of you, Corey, the moment you feel yourself losing control, and your inner beast overcoming you, cast the armor aside. Cast it from the highest mountain or into the depths of the ocean, I care not. For once the beast consumes your soul, there is no going back. You will rage on, a monster, leaving naught but carnage in your wake. The realm will bleed, and history will repeat itself. I cannot allow this to happen. I think that would be pretty awesome, actually. God, I can't wait until I can do Dark Knight. No, my people have been shunned long enough. I would see the coming of a new age, in which warriors protect the weak and are loved and admired by the people of the realm. My years of battle and sleepless nights spent poring over the ancient texts. All has been for this day. Brother, I know not what fate has led you, and yet I feel certain that, in spirit, you stand with me today. Together we will restore the honor of our people. You must forgive my sentiment, Corey. As I said, this has been a long time coming. The breastplate you seek is in the highlands of Corthis, at the spring they call the Weeping Saint. I will stay behind. The events at Wineport still weigh heavy on my heart. Okay. Well, you stay here and be lazy. I'm gonna go fetch this thing. Yes, it will be cast in the glamour dresser forevermore. Never to return. No, because the void is endless and my glamour dresser is not. $800 slots. That's all we get. And 20 plates. Do you know how many classes there currently are to be able to play? And this is just combat classes. There are 23 combat classes and only 20 glamour plates. That's not counting the 11 professions. Why can't I have more glamour plates? And also, why can't I have more space in my dresser? Like, I like what they're doing with the outfits. Actually, no, I don't. One of the things about the outfits is if you put the whole outfit in as one piece instead of individual pieces, you can't dye them in the glamour dresser. You can only dye them on the plates or when you use them, which means you're wasting more dye. It's really fucking annoying. And some of those dyes are really fucking expensive. I was looking at making a glamour plate with some violet purple dye that I bought, which is like, I bought it for 50,000 per dye, so very expensive. And then I was like, well, the pieces I want to dye are part of a armor set or a glamour set, so they would be, I'd have to glamour the plate, not the actual piece itself. It's really fucking annoying. There's only so much they can blame on Spaghetti Code, okay? Because they're already changing a lot of that stuff. What the fuck are you doing here? Hand over the breastplate, Corey. After much wrestling with the thought, I simply cannot entrust such a relic to an outsider who may be overwhelmed by its power. Excuse you? I return now to Hidden Falls. If you would have words with me, then come. I will not run away. Pretty sure I can manage the fucking armor set. Are you okay, buddy? Yeah. Alright, buddy, what's your damage? Stop trying to kill the river. It's not gonna work. Corey, I am sorry. I did not mean for things to happen like this, but I had no choice. I have wrestled long and hard. Oh, you're long and hard, huh? With the matter, but this is my decision. I cannot trust you with this power when I do not even trust myself. Excuse me. Do you know who I am? Aye, that's right. I won't attempt to don the plate again, either. Nor will anyone. Not until I have proof that there is one with a will strong enough to withstand the beast's siren call. Peer deep within your soul, Corey. Peer into the eyes of the beast that stares back at you. Can you truly say that you can engage the monster in battle and emerge victorious? There is no monster that I cannot beat, including myself, okay? Actually, I will get my ass beat later, but That's a whole nother story. And I kill him eventually. Twice, actually. I shall return to the tome. If there are any answers to be found, they lie within those pages. In the meantime, continue your training that you might find an answer of your own. Oh, sweet. To quit you. Corey, there is much we must discuss, but now is not the time. You must recall my mention of the hunt for the bloodthirsty creature terrorizing the small folk. Yeah, you've mentioned it a time or two, or three, or four. I've just received word that that self-same monster has been sighted near Wineport. You're going back there? Really, buddy? Didn't you have problems there the last time? What is more, according to those who managed to escape the carnage, the creature appeared more man than beast. If that is true, then our quarry could be far more dangerous than any wild animal. Yeah, men are quite a bit more dangerous than wild animals. We must find a way to stop it. I must find a way. This is my chance to prove to the people of Wineport, nay, the world, that my tribe and my art have been wrongly judged. Perhaps then my ancestors will deem me worthy. I think even my brother would too. There is no time to lose. We must arrive in the hamlet before any of the villagers fall prey to the beast. Let us leave at once. Okay. Wineport. The duty. Duty. Oh, this guy's surrounded. Thank the gods for your presence. Wineport is in your debt once more. Fell creatures bear down upon our village in hordes, as if drawn by that great hairy beast. You must stop them. Corey, you fend off these creatures. I will see to the beast. This is my battle to fight. Okay. Good luck. Finally have my full AoE combo. Woo! Terrible. Oh, I guess I should turn my tank back on. I mean, I assume these guys don't want to tank with me. No. It's the monster! It's the beast! Run for your lives! Uh-oh. Yep, the one great hairy beast, isn't it? Stuff! These people are not your enemy. The enemy lies within. Hey, Curious Gorge, what were you saying about, it's not, the warrior's fault that people think they're monsters? Yeah. You are stronger than this. Take control of the beast. Do not let it consume you. Brother! Oh yeah, I forgot they were related. Look what you are doing. You are destroying all that I work to restore. The fate of our people rests in our hands, brother. Your weakness would cost us everything. I cannot let that happen. I will not. Our ancestors have chosen me to lead our people to glory, and no one shall stop me. Curious Gorge? You might want to cool it. Oof. Okay. You almost hit that girl with his dead body. No one! No one! No one! Buddy? Pal? It was I who unlocked the secrets of the Chronicles. I who trained you in their ways. I uncovered the locations of the legendary artifacts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kick your ass. I who defeated my tribe's greatest warrior. I am the master now. I am the master. Return to me what is rightfully mine. Give me the armor. I mean, it's just sitting in my backpack, but, I'm still not gonna give it up. It's mine. Going in my glamour dresser. Or I shall tear it from your bloody corpse. It's not on my corpse, it's in my bag. It's my stuff! I guess I should start dodging things. Probably don't need to. This guy's kind of pathetic. Oh, he home gamed me. Fucking fantastic. And... is he? Oh, there it goes. And how does that dirt taste, buddy? That's what you get for trying to take my stuff. I have failed. Yeah. I failed you. I failed my people. I failed my ancestors. And I failed my own kin. Yeah, you did kind of kick your brother's ass. I found out long ago what had become of my brother, but did everything I could to deny it. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. I thought that if only I could prove myself stronger than he, the people would see his madness as the product of a weak mind, that they would believe the problem lay in him, not in our tribe. So you knew all that shit you were spouting was a bullshit. Yet all the while my own soul was growing weaker and weaker. The inner beast had taken hold, and it would not let go. It drove me, as it drove my ancestors, and the keeper of the armor, and my brother. Our tribe had lost the sight of who we were. In seeking ever more strength, we allowed ourselves to fall victim to that which we had long scorned in others as weakness. Instead of learning to harden our wills with resolve, we steeled them with anger. And therein lay our folly. Like a bonfire, anger burns hot and bright, but when the fuel that feeds it is spent, all that remains is ash. By accepting anger as our guide, we left our wills at the mercy of the inner beast. But not you. Your will is more akin to the lava which courses through the mountains of my homeland. It burns as strong, nay, stronger, than any bonfire, and when it cools, it becomes hard and firm. Ooh, that sounds nice. Unbreakable. This quality allowed you to keep your inner beast at bay. My people were once as you are now, Corey, and I believe that is why my ancestors chose to speak to you. They sensed true strength within you, such strength as could rightly represent our people and our art. Had I but realized that myself, none of this need have happened. Well, what's done is done. If I'm to have any hope of restoring my people's name, I must start over from the beginning. And this time, I mustn't try to do it alone. Aw, you guys getting the big gang back together? It may take time, but together my brother and I will restore our village to its former glory, and when we have, I shall remember Corey, my friend and fellow warrior, and how she saved me from myself that my dream might become reality. Yeah! Alright. Wineport is in your debt once more, Corey, and what is more, we have seen the truth with our own eyes. Pray tell Curious Gorge as much, and that we will be relying on him for his protection. He is a true warrior, and our humble hamlet would be lost without his strength. I can read, I swear. Okay. Back to Curious Gorge. I swear I know his name. I'm not making fun of him. Also, did he ever tell us his brother's name? I am assuming his brother has another weird name. Wasn't it like Hulking Mountain or something? So apparently one of the lore, I don't know if this is true or not, but I read a random Reddit thing that said the lore for Rogadin names, at least of this type of Rogadin, and not the keyboard smashy Rogadin, is that their fathers, when naming their children, look out and name their kid after the first thing they see. Yeah. Fitting. Welcome back, Corey. Despite all that transpired, the captain at Wineport would entrust his village's defenses to me? I know not what to say. It has been a long road, but thanks to you, I have rediscovered what I lost so many years ago. I will see to my brother's wounds, and once he is well, we will embark on the path of the warrior again, engraving the lessons we have learned in our souls, never to be forgotten. Curiously, the moment I did avow this to myself, my soul crystal began to shimmer anew. I see yours, too, grow stronger than ever. It would seem my ancestors have once more bestowed their knowledge upon you. This power. Why, this is a power that I have only read about in the tomes, nay, a power entirely beyond my comprehension. To think that I once doubted your resolve. No. You have truly conquered your inner beast and become a truer warrior than I could ever hope to be. You know, I really wish they had continued on the job quest instead of just going to the role quest bit, because I would really like a warrior thing where you do lose control of your beast and just go nuts. That'd be super cool. Kind of like the Dark Knight one where you fight yourself. Yeah. But like, angrier. Yeah, and God knows they don't like to work over at Square Enix. They've lengthened the patch cycle so that saying that they needed the extra time to make more content, but they're putting out less content than ever. Okay. Know that you stand before me, the equal of my tribe's greatest heroes. Ever steel your resolve, Corey, and go forth into the realm and protect those who need your strength. With you representing us, the redemption of my people, the new era I seek is surely close at hand. Woohoo! And like, I get it. Oh cool, I got a level. I get it, because there are more classes than there were, when they were doing job quests. But still, I would. I mean, even if they just did like 1 or 2 each expansion for each job, that'd be okay. Yeah, I know, they're lazy. Anyways, I am still wide awake, so... Oh, right, I don't actually have that set up. Yeah, well, the reason they're barely making any money on the game anymore is because they stopped giving us fucking content. They could have been making all the fucking money if they had just gave us what we wanted. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to Limsa. Obviously. We're just having fun wrong, obviously. Ooh, damn, baby. Hold on. Ooh, that was good. Oh. Oh. Like it. Oh, man. Look at her. Oh. I want that outfit. It's a Mog Station outfit, so... That's stupid. Which one of these? Not that one. That one can go fuck itself. As much as I love Summoner, and Summoner is probably my favorite class up behind Reaper, I can't do the entire quest line right now because I haven't killed Titan and Garuda. So I won't be doing it until after I kill Garuda. Instead, I will be doing Forgotten but Not Gone. Corey, have you any interest in history? If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. A curiously refined and well-read marauder visited the guild the other day in the hopes he might meet an arcanist of exceptional skill. He claims that the assistance of one such individual would be invaluable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambitions still strikes me as odd. Like... Why? I mean, I'm a marauder, and I'm a genius. I'm a warrior. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alka Zolka, and he can be found at the Marauders Guild should curiosity overwhelm you. Okay. Gosh, she's so pretty. To the Marauders Guild. And hey, this one I won't have to walk a mile to get to the quest giver. He just stays here, for the most part. Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, Corey. I'm acutely aware how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. No it's not. It's not weird at all. I don't know what you're talking about, man. However, you shall soon understand that I am not at all like my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. So, you're an arcanist? With an axe. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice. For at present, I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. God, I love Nim. An axonist? 'Twould not surprise me if you were unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15-odd centuries ago, during the 5th Astral Era. I love Nim. The Nimians lived during an age of wonder, when the magical arts flourished, but magics can be wielded for weal or for woe, and this period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. That's when white mages and black mages were killing each other. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another. Yet Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbors is a mystery which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extant Nimian tablets, which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. As my knowledge of Arcanima is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with my analysis, if of any text pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be that arcanist, Corey? Yeah! There is, however, a complication. The Nemean tablets and other assorted relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen en route to Limsa Lominsa. I mean, you do realize Limsa Lominsa is surrounded by pirates and kobolds and Sahagin. Okay. The information inscribed upon those tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich Uldan collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have strong reason to believe the perpetrators can be found there. Okay. I'm a snarkinist. Maybe. Okay. Raincatcher Gully, back to Wineport. People at Wineport are like, weren't you just here? Yes, yeah. Don't worry, I'm leaving. Come to think of it, for the road quest you have to travel there quite a bit too. And the duty! As I suspected, they are not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come, let us put an end to their banditry and take back what is ours. Oh, right. I need my carbuncle. Okay. Eat my winning, little shit. Here, have a rock. And you can have some fire. Nope. And they're gone. Yeah, you know me, I'm constantly changing outfits. Yes, yes, this is it. A treatise on Nimian military tactics, just as I had hoped. Pretty Berry! Hello there. Oh, she booped. Hi. Mayhap the tablets can explain this? Mumble, mumble, scholars, familiars, fairies. The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. No, that's not actually how it works anymore. They should change the text on that. Corey. You say something, little fairy? By the 12, have you any idea what this means? We have rediscovered the long-lost magical arts of Nimian scholars. Fairies, honest to God, fairies. Well, now I have seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what other secrets it contains. Oh, themselves. And now it gets confusing because I gotta remember the fact that the scholar is at the Marauders Guild. Excellent timing, Corey. I have just finished transcribing a section which will doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairy sprang forth is called the Soul of the Scholar, and it contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nemean mages. With it, you can call upon the fairy as you did before, and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of Arcanima, so unless you have some objections, I would like to entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and you needn't recompense me. Simply knowing that the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energy to deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new, I promise that you will be the first to know. Woohoo! Scala unlocked. Let me just shove my carbuncle in a blender for my fairy. Alright. So, let me grab this. Nope, that's not what I want. Place enough. Can I not equip it? I see the problem. I bought a summoner book, not a scholar book. Set number 6. No, books are not just books. At level 30, books are just books. But at level 50, you have to get specific books. Now I have a book. That's it. See, it's slightly different than that book. See? It's slightly different. This one's darker. See? See? Alright, now I can take that quest. Now that I have the appropriate book. The Last Remnants. Oh, my favorite fucking ability in the entirety of Scholar. Sucker. Not really. I never play Scholar. I don't actually know what it's capable of. I assume Sucker is good. Corey, I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treaties has proven more difficult than I anticipated, but I have nevertheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the roles of scholars in Nemean units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of marauders. Yeah, it's not that great. They would employ their magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served in leadership roles, as they were highly trained tacticians. Didn't you used to use Scholar whenever I was doing low-level quests because you could just let your fairy do all the work? But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. The treatise indicates that Nimian scholars wielded a far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells, I cannot say. However, the fault may lie with your fairy. One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that... a thought occurs to me. If it is indeed the case that the fairy, having been sealed for 1500 years, has yet to fully regain her senses, mayhap visiting a familiar location would hasten the process? And I can think of no more familiar place than the city of Nim. Rather, what remains of it in outer Lonosia. Okay. Like, honestly, I don't know what half of the fucking things on my hotbars do. And my hotbar is packed, by the way. Also, how do I change my fairy now? They've made it a command, I think. Hold on, I have to look this up because I don't like this one. I like the other one. Hold on. It says it's available. I'm going to be forced to have a fairy. I'm gonna be picky about it. No, wait. Yes, that's the one. Okay. This is also a scholar quest, okay? So, I'm not deviating. I'm still doing the scholar quest. It's just one that they don't tell you about. A fairy tale come true. Corey, how fortuitous. Might you spare a moment? I recently received word that you've been researching the Scholars of Nim at the behest of the Marauders Guild members. Is that right? Yes, see my fairy? I see. As a result, you can now call upon a fairy to aid you. Fascinating. Might I trouble you to meet me downstairs in the practice area? There's something I very much wish for you to try. So, one of the things that they've done recently, well, not recently, like, I think with the launch of Dawn Trail, is you can now glamour your Iggies to look like carbuncles, and any color carbuncle too. So you can have all of your Iggies for Efreet, Garuda, and Titan all be red carbuncles, or all be Efreets. Yeah, you can do that, and also you can change your fairy. But you have to take the appropriate quests to do that. Pet glamours is the command. My apologies for the wait. Now, would you be so kind as to call forth your fairy? How charming. The tales do little to capture its beauty. She is kind of pretty, isn't she? This fairy is no doubt manifested in the image of that which you most closely associate with fairies, but my research suggests that this form is not immutable. Indeed, though a fundamental form may have been incorporated into the original incantation, with sufficient concentration, I believe it possible to supplant this form with the image of another entity. Try conjuring the fairy once more, this time with a carbuncle in your mind's eye. Oh! I can make my fairy look like a carbuncle. I might do that. I wish there was a purple one. Check it out! Remarkable, and with only a single attempt. I think they were going to even add more fairy forms and carbuncle colors. I think they said that, but that could just be a rumor. 'Twould seem my theory holds, meaning this transformation should be merely superficial, and has done naught to affect its capacity for healing. Very good. With that, we may conclude this little experiment. If you would follow me upstairs? Actually, let me look it up. Since I still have that open. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. Thank you again for your help, Corey. That proved to be quite the spectacle. I should hope you make use of what we've learned here today. I dare say your fairy's appearance may be without limit. Yay! Your fairy's appearance, pet glamour. Pet glamour, Eos, Ruby Carbuncle. Yep, okay. So, the big question is, pet glamour. Eos. Carbuncle. There we go. Okay. So that's my new fairy. Fabulous. Now I can go and explore the floating city of Nim. And I can watch everybody. You know, it'd be funny queuing up as a scholar with a carbuncle instead of a fairy. I wonder if I'd confuse people, because not everybody knows you can do that. Alright, let's poke around these ruins. Forgotten Whisper. Very strange to remember. I might set up commands to change my fairy's appearance. Because I think it would be funny. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, come on. Am I going to have to play a jumping puzzle to get over there? Okay. Alright. Nope. How do I get over there? Big kitty. There we go. Oh, I forgot to jump. God damn it. Jump. I gotta jump. Look, I totally know how to play this game, okay? There. Safe. Haha. Success. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this class. But it is good for soloing. When you're just running around and murdering things. Because, yeah. As far as healers go, it's one that you don't have to think about healing very often at, if you're doing low-level content at high level. Alright, back to... Hold on. Darkstar, if you need to take a break, you can go. You don't have to watch me. The VODs will always be there. You can watch it later. As much as I enjoy your company, if you're not feeling well, rest. You are helping. Even if you can't be here all the time, you're still my favorite viewer. You still show up. You're fine. Welcome back, Corey. I gather the experiment met with success? Then this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. Well, I must redouble my efforts to translate the remaining text. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Not to bemoan your accomplishments, but I have yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though, soon enough. Woohoo! I'm curious that you always come at the most opportune time, Corey. 'Tis divine providence, almost. Doubly so since we have both been blessed with a chance to refine our respective arts. You see, in your absence, I have been studying a section of the Nemean treatise detailing marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from modern methods, but there are slight variations in footwork and grip, as well as the distinction between the various ranges, and the attacks best employed when... Forgive me, I lost sight of the more pertinent point. Nemean scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes? Well, now you and I have an opportunity to do the same. A Tonberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch it. I love Tonberries! They need hugs. Since Tonberries dwell within the Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nemean temple recently discovered in the wake of the calamity, I've been there. There is a strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nim. Do you follow my reasoning, Corey? These malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of the Nemean civilization. That is not what happened. They may have posed a major threat to the ancient people, even. I mean, there was a threat. If so, then surely facing one in battle would rekindle the memories of your fairy? Even if I am mistaken, the Tonberry poses a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Nemean techniques to the test. So, we will rendezvous outside the Wanderer's Palace, yes? So, as much as I don't like the class, I do actually like the storyline. Like, the quests are actually decent. Especially when you compare it to the White Mage quests, which are just a pain in the ass. But like the story, I really enjoy the story of the scholars quest lines. All right, Alka, are you ready? Duty. Hold it, Corey. I had only just arrived myself. 'Twas in this vicinity that the Tomberry was last sighted. With luck, it will not have gone far. Oh, Berry. Oh, Tomberry. I want to give it a hug. God, Tomberries are so cute and stabby. Look, atop the stairs. Oh, he's all scholarly dressed too. My son, my dear son, at long last Oh, the rancor! It rises! It rises! It comes. Did that fairy just go and hide behind us and then poof the fuck out? Alright, Darkstar, go to sleep. Get some rest. I better focus target this fucker so he doesn't die. Can't have him do something stupid like die, because God forbid they put him in my party list so I can see him easier.
Hot.
Oh, there's things about. Yes, I should fucking Asuna, the poor bastard.
Hot.
My heals hardly do fucking anything to him. God damn it. That's annoying. Can I...
Hot.
Hello? Okay, what about that, whatever that is? Nope.
Hot. Hot.
Why don't my shields work on him?
Hot.
This is stupid. Most of my abilities don't work on him, and I'm running out of mana. This quest sucks.
Hot.
More. Fairy, please. What are you doing? Move, damn you! My... Oh, off he goes. Confound it all. Should I grab her by her little ankles and shake her around a bit? What happened, Corey? I thought you could control her. I apologize. I know you've only just begun to work with the fairy. Some disobedience is to be expected. Axemaster Wernzone will be disappointed, but there is aught we can do. The Tonberry is long gone. Let us return to Limsa Lominsa. Okay, back to Limsa. Marauders Guild. Corey, permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier, I was flustered and not myself. In the aftermath of the Tomberry's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishments. We confirmed the viability of Nimian tactics, and proved that a scholar and marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with, would you not say? And correct me if I'm mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memories, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do try and gain greater mastery over your minion, Corey. I would hate for a repeat of that incident. Am I wearing the right gear? Because that sucks. Yeah, I'm wearing healer rings. That sucked. Okay, this is fine. In the image of the ancients. Good to see you, Corey. I have made yet another discovery which pertains to you and your scholarly arts. I have come into possession of several ancient engravings, including some which show the traditional raiments of Nimian scholars. In fact, the extraordinary details of these illustrations, coupled with information gleaned from other sources, was sufficient to deduce their design. At present, it is impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are, and that is why I propose we enlist the aid of Eorzea's preeminent artisans, so that we might recreate these garments. Should they prove sufficiently authentic, I expect your fairy will regain some of her missing memories. In the hands of a preeminent weaver, say Master Redolent Rose of Sunsilk Tapestries, this information should be sufficient. But you cannot journey to Ul'dah until you have gathered the leaves of a direwort. My text explicitly mention that the plant's pigments were used to dye Nimian uniforms. Alas, direwort is much rarer than it was in the days of yore. It can only be found in the fog fens now. Lest you think I mean to make you do all the work, worry not. While you scour Mordona for the plant, I will contact Master Rose and convince him to help, though I doubt it will require much effort. That's true, he does like doing weird things, and doing an outfit that hasn't been seen in 15 fucking centuries should make him pretty happy. And also, if he can't, I can. I mean, I'm only a level 50 weaver, but I think I could probably scrounge something up. Okay, that way. I cannot actually see the quest marker, so I assume it is under one of those fates. Probably the boss one. I had to do that one a few days ago for a hunt. I was doing some hunts so that I could celebrate with a hunt. Aw, Darkstar would have got that reference. I don't actually care to do this stuff, and I'm low enough level to get pummeled by the face. Okay. This is fun. What do I have? I do. Okay, there we go. Now, hurry up and die. Should have had my chocobo set as a DPS. This sucks. Now, yeah, I don't care. Fetch me my shrubbery. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Carbon. Chocobo. Chocobo, no! Oh, wait. I'm gonna spend an hour assuming each thing off my chocobo. Okay, he's fine. Alright. Fabulous. Oh, I still need to pick up the shrub. Fetch me my shrubbery. Okay. Then to Ulda, which is my home. Alright, and take it to the Weavers Guild. Totally been there before. There's a Yellow Moon who has triple triad. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Stay focused. I suppose you do have a rather scholarly air about you. I've been expecting you, Corey. Have you the leaves and Alka-Zolka's design, then? Yes. A thesis written by Alka-Zolka on the proper habiliments of a scholar, whatever that word is. The deep blue-green sap extracted from tiny leaves of this fleshy plant was once used across Wilbran to dye cloth. Just sad that I had to collect leaves for that when I'm going to change its color later. Crafting raiments that have not been seen in 1500 years. This is indeed a daunting challenge. But it is one I suspect I will enjoy a great deal, for rare is the day a weaver revives ancient fashion. I shall begin at once. You may observe if you like, but be aware it will be a lengthy process. I mean, I don't have anything better to do. You tired? It has been some time since I labored with such intensity. I adhered to Alka-Zolka's designs as best I could, though there were certain aspects I felt compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to what I can only assume were our errors. You will note that I could only complete the culottes. This is because the other garments require skills which I do not possess. Mistress Serendipity and Geva of the Goldsmiths and Leatherworkers Guilds, respectively, can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces. Ah, but you were unaware that I could not craft the full set by myself, weren't you? Very well, I shall send word to them on your behalf, Corey. Will only need to visit each guild and present to them my unfinished work. Cool. What did he give me? Scholar's collets. Funny that he would give me the pants. Oh, I guess they are. Nope, there's leather on them, though. A lot of leather. So why didn't I have to go to the leather? You'd think I'd have to go to the leather worker for those, not the shirt. The shirt seemed mostly cloth. I mean, what do I know? I don't know anything about clothes. Alright, Goldsmith Guild. Alrighty. Greetings, Corey. Red said you'd be along shortly. So, let's see that mortar board. The finishing touches are all that awaits these fine pieces of scholarly raiment. This shouldn't take long. Wait here a moment. I assume she's doing the headpiece because it has glasses attached. Here it is as promised. Amazing what a difference a mithril tassel can make, isn't it? And tassels. Wear it with pride, Corey. Now off you go, and be sure to enjoy your time in Gridania. God, she's cute. So, that's the headpiece, right? Yeah, headpiece. Actually, does it show when I do that? Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Try on. I guess it covers up my glasses. Oh no, I'm wearing 2 sets of glasses. Fabulous. It's what I always wanted, to wear 2 sets of glasses. I think I have to, yeah, I'd have to hide it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Redania we go. Whew. There's a quest right there. It must be the Gunbreaker quest. I'm going to the Leatherworker Guild. Kori, the woman who would single-handedly revive the scholarly arts. Alright then, show me what you've got. Here you go. Master Rose's work is marvelous, as to be expected. This will be a pleasure. There you go. One pair of fingerless buffalo leather gloves, perfect for the scholar who prefers that her protection does not come at a cost to dexterity. Oh, the boots? Belly will see to those. He's an expert cordwainer. So you needn't worry about the quality. Besides, I've already spoiled you by making your gloves for free. Yeah, I guess so. You're the scholar, yes? I've been instructed to assist you. If you would please let me see Master Rose's work. There you go. Make me boots. The craftsmanship is amazing. I cannot wait to get started. Just standing there, watching you work. Menacingly. Here you are, madam. Made with the finest boar and buffalo leather, in accordance with Alkazoka's designs, which are very impressive, I must say. He must be dying to see the completed set. I know I would be, had I gone to such great lengths. You ought to surprise him by wearing the garments when next you meet him. You're gonna actually make me put them on, aren't you? Anyways, let's go back to the Marauders Guild once again. Oh, just a few more quests, and we're done for the day. Upstairs. Alrighty then. And then go ahead and equip. You know, if it wasn't for the red on the shoes and gloves, might actually match. Huh. Okay, well, either way. I actually like the skirt. By the gods, I feel as though I have been transported backwards through time. You are the very image of the Nemean scholars of Eld. Well, minus the gown, but still, never in my wildest dreams did I think it would turn out this well. Ha, I see you approve as well, little one. Suffice it to say, we can consider this a great success. I am pretty amazing. Can I take these off now? They're starting to chafe. Because I'm putting them in my inventory and not just... I don't need pants, it's fine. Okay. Bloop. Okay, thank you. For your fellow man. Ah yes, I forgot to mention that while I was awaiting your return, I made considerable progress with the deciphering of my Nemean tablets. Much of what I have learned until now has pertained to the roles of scholars within the military. However, these latest texts offer insight into a scholar's activities during times of peace. As you can imagine, they were not the sort to let their restorative magics go to waste. One particular stirring account describes the selfless efforts to combat the spread of a virulent plague, which at one point threatened to engulf all of Nim. That sounds interesting. Naturally, they did so with the aid of their fairies, which is why I believe that similar acts of charity may serve to further awaken your winged companion. If you are of a mind to test my theory, why not journey to Camp's Bronze Lake? You will find no shortage of sick and wounded there. Rukusa Farusa would doubtless welcome your services were you to offer them. He presides over the Wormwine Sanatorium, so be sure to have a word with him if you decide to go. Okay. Bloop. Ooh. Okay. Why is he... No, he's not topless, but he's almost topless. Okay, this is fine. Hello, and welcome to Bronze Lake. If you desire treatment, Pardon? You wish to administer treatment? Are you then qualified to... Wait, you must be Corey, the scholar. We are happy to accept any assistance you can provide. I am told you possess magics which can cleanse the body of toxins, impurities, and maladies. At the present, we have 5 patients visiting the spring who would benefit from this care. Pray attend to these individuals and return to me when finished. Okay. Cast Asuna. You mean this quest? There's actually a quest. My lungs! I can breathe again. Thank you, miss. Bless you. There's a quest that shows you Asuna working, and nobody ever uses Asuna. I like that they made it instant cast. Huh? What the? Why'd you have to go and do that? Ah, bugger. Now they'll take me wine away. Get back to work, you lazy bum. What did you do? You took something from me. Something bad. I don't know what you did, but I'm glad you did it. Thank you. Huh? Oh. Second carbuncle, or chocobo. Both of you. Oh, wait. At least this carbuncle is more useful than the Arcanist carbuncle. This one does things. Up here? You've set me free. I no longer feel his eyes upon me. His eyes? Oh, that's creepy. Oh, what's this warrant? Did you do that? Thank you, whoever you are. Yeah. I am amazing. Praise me, praise me. Incredible, absolutely incredible. What you did for those patients was nothing short of miraculous. Their commanding officers will be pleased to hear that they can return to active duty. You and Alcazolka have my deepest thanks, Corey. Yay, back to Limsa. Corey, Rakusa Farusa tells me that your potent magic exceed all expectations. Had a good time, did you? I thought you might. It warms my heart to see the two of you making such great strides, and it reminds me that I must work harder to see that I am not left behind. For the nonce, I will resume deciphering the Nemean tablets. Though they have yielded an immense quantity of information on the scholarly arts, I remain confident that they contain an equally impressive wealth of tactical information. Woohoo! Last quest. The Beast Within. What is this, a warrior quest? Okay, never mind. Corey, you must come with me at once. Another Tomberry has emerged from the Wanderer's Palace. A traveling peddler caught sight of the fiend and fled to Camp Bronze Lake. Once again, it falls to the Marauders Guild to find and slay it. This time, we will hunt the Tomberry in greater numbers, so that we might surround it and cut off all avenues of escape. I have not forgotten our previous attempt to slay one of the foul creatures. Nor have you, I trust. I have your assurance that you will keep your fairy in line this time? Then let us make for Bronze Lake at once. Our comrades have already departed, and I do not wish to fall behind. We will rendezvous with them at the same place we battled the first Tomberry. Okay. We got this. Alrighty then. These guys are fellows who will be going in with us. Alright, let's do this. I thank the gods you have come, Corey. Any later and we might have had to proceed without you. 3 marauders without a healer? Yeah, I'm sure that would have went well. The Tonberries appear to be in some sort of trance and is oblivious to our presence. Is everyone ready? Oh. Excellent. Remember, we must surround the fiend. It cannot be allowed to flee. My son, my dear son, stay away. I cannot. Oh, and bloop. Damn it, not again. It sinks sanctuary inside the Wanderer's Palace. Come, let us follow and finish this once and for all. That doesn't look safe, but I've been there before. I've been to Wanderer's Palace before, so this is not a problem, okay? I know what I'm doing. Do not dally, Corey. We need your magic. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh. Did you guys go ahead without... You guys are idiots. Do you need a heal? No. Okay. Here we go. Okay. He's the one I need to focus target. Did it escape? Oh. Okay. Those are dead. Oh, more. Where are you going? Okay. Let's pop that on you. And a tune of that off of you. Okay. Ah, that's the guy we gotta kill. That's the hard one.
Hot.
Can you not stand in that, you little... Where are you going?
Hot. Hot. Hot.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Where the fucking shit, little... Oh, bitch, she's running.
Hot.
Come on. Little by little. Oh, here comes the Rancor. I think we're done. Okay, yeah, this is done. Alright. Oh. What? Again? Why do you protect this demon? I don't think they're demons. I think they're adorable. Heal him? Okay. Okay. Better. Why can't you heal him? You're Miss Healery over here. Up you get. Oh, the Rancor. I. Oh, Lily, my son. Why are you here? Who has summoned you? Sup? The Nim is no more. 1,500 years. Can it be so? I was Sorito Carito, before the sickness from the sea transformed me. The traders, they were the first. As their ears and noses began to atrophy, their limbs grew shorter and their skin. We scholars tried to halt the spread, tried to find a cure, but in time we too fell ill. Sympathy turned to fear and fear to anger. Monsters, they called us. Abominations. Aw, I'm sorry, you need a hug? Then, then you were once a man? They sealed the sick within the temple with magics, tried to drown us, tried to forget us. Though our bodies had been changed, our minds remained intact. But within every man lurks a beast. When those who call you kin deny you, come to hate you and despise you. I too succumbed to the rancor, until you reunited me with Lily, my dearest son. Aww. Long has my mind been clouded with hatred, but by the resplendent light of Lily, at long last I am free. So, is Eos and Selene their, like, species subname, or... Because he calls her Lily. So... Aw, he used to be cute. He still is cute. Okay. I nearly killed him. Thank the gods that fairy stopped me. I wonder, did she know it was Sarito from the beginning? Or was it only... In any case, she has gained a good portion of her memories. If not all of them, I suspect. Well, if you would excuse me, I need to take some time to put my thoughts in order, and decide how I might explain this to the Axe Master. Yeah, good luck with that. I came expecting to fight one Tonberry, not a whole bloody mess of 'em. Well, if you hadn't run off without me, you little... If it wasn't for you and your flying friend, I reckon we'd not have, left there alive. Gotta say, you and Alka make a great team. Shame there ain't more of you scholarly types around, 'cause I could use a partner like you. Take care, Corey. Yeah, being a scholar is awesome, and having a scholar when you're a marauder is awesome. So wait a bleeding moment. That Tonberry used to be a scholar like you? So does that mean you'll turn into one of 'em and keep slinging those spells? Or did I misunderstand what he said back there? Ah, the hell's with it. Yeah, I don't think that's... I really hope that's not what's happening. Oh, Sarito. You're my finished quest. That the traditions of my people have not been lost to the ages is of great comfort to me. I know not how the soul crystal came into your possession, but I am glad that it did, for the sickness robbed me not only of my body, but of Lily as well. The soul of the scholar no longer resonates with my aether. I cannot summon her, only you can. Only you are fit to wield the magics now. Here, a gown as befits a scholar of your standing. I bequeath it to you, along with the knowledge of sacred soil, my most versatile art. I cannot thank you enough for purging the rancor from my heart, but there are still countless others who have yet to see the light. I cannot abandon them to their fate. I will not. And so I bid you farewell, Corey. Carry on our traditions with pride. Yay! Sacred soil. That's a good one. Yeah. Alright. So that's that. Okie dokie. So, that is all of the quests I'm going to do today. I am going to return somewhere. Tomorrow, I will be doing Rogue, then White Mage, so Ninja, White Mage, Bard, and Dragoon. I'll be doing Dragoon last because it's technically not even taking place in Gridania. It's taking place in Corthus, which is completely different. So, but yeah, so we will do those tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get to all of them. But thank anybody who watches this. I appreciate you. And I will see you next time. Bye.